Alright. Oop, never mind. This should be better. Alright. After AFK again in a second, my water cooker, whatever, is about to be done. But let's get out of here first. So, we did a bunch of shelf-less stuff yesterday in the old mementos. I cannot speak today. I haven't been up very long. One of these days my sleep schedule and thus my stream schedule is gonna crash completely, but let's try our best for now.
You're back.
We got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Yep, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but looks like things worked out okay. I'm kinda happy too. Right, so I did the tiniest bit of off-screen stuff yesterday. Off-stream, not off-screen. I ended up making a new Shiki-Oji with the thingies we got from the slime accident thingy, mostly because of Life Aid being quite useful. It heals 8% of your HP and SP after each battle, and if we go through a Palos with an ability like that, we basically are always at full SP and don't have to worry about anything, even without the SP adhesive. So that's very, very convenient. I got a second slime and made this guy. This guy isn't particularly strong for anything, I don't think. It's just AI hit very hard physical. We also slapped regen on him, and he has endure, so he survives one lethal attack with 1 HP instead. I don't know if this is gonna be like something actually useful or proper long term, but whatever. I also bought all the personas that we want to have to hang out with people for the next few days, so I wanted to grab a tiny bit more money while I was there, but then I started running around the floors and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just stop. So we got not that much extra. Not that much off-screen work was done ultimately. So yeah, now we're back to this. There's a few things I want to do. I happen to know that we're gonna get a free time slot tomorrow, so we could do some... we could read the book about crafting and then make infiltration tools tomorrow in school. That might be a good idea. Let's try that.
Make sure you close up.
Item, I don't know. Right, while this continues as it usually does. Secret to craftsmanship, it's all about mindset. What a vague answer, maybe it's trying to say it's important to stay motivated. So yeah, while this default stuff is happening, I'll BRB 1 second.
Oh!
All right.
Hi, everyone.
Alright. Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time? Sorry, will I sort my bullshit out?
Well,
Is this on? Miss Chuno, please come to the faculty office at once.
what's going on?
What could this be? I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use. That we shall do.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Let's make an infiltration tool, see how that works out.
Oh,
What a great idea, just make sure nobody notices you. That said, you only have so much time, you won't be as efficient as you normally are, but nothing you can do about that. I think having read the book, we should be good enough to make at least a handful of lockpicks. Which is really all we want to make anyway. I haven't even shown the other items you can make very much, but there's a few. They're not terribly useful. You should stop soon, or we have to people find out. Fuck yeah. And proficiency as well.
Damn it.
Could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
Yes, that was close. Kawakami helped us out a good chunk of free time though. Helped us do a good chunk of free time though. I like free time. Free time's good.
Let's do it.
Right, so we have a few minor things to do that I didn't remember. Would have been ideal to do that yesterday, but alas. So in July, the library offers the Speed Reader book instead of just the usual Persona-related books. Speed Reader is one of the better books in the game, I think, so we should partake in that immediately.
What would you like?
We did a bunch of reading before we got that book, which is not ideal, but alas, nothing we can do about that. So I get Speed Reader now. Once we read that book, it's another one session only book. Once we read that, we read 2 sections at once whenever we read a book, which makes finishing them off very, very fast. So we can, like, even in school, just effectively finish an entire book in one go, which is quite nice. I want to also... We're going to Yongan. There's a new thing we can buy. I'm not sure if that unlocked in July or if that's just something I missed out on by not checking the shops frequently, but anyway, over here where we bought the DVD player, we can now buy a retro game set. Giving us another thing to do at home if we are so inclined. I think that'll also boost stats and shit. Another thing I noticed while I was fucking around briefly was that we didn't have the fast travel point unlocked yet for the laundromats.
Hey!
Now we're not actually going to be washing anything because that is a massive waste of time. But hey, having unlocked all the shortcuts and all the quick travel paths is quite nice. We even have a book to do just that, but if we have all of them unlocked anyway, or know about all the places, then the game mode just lets us skip the book and considers it as read. Too exhausted to stay open, it says. That is certainly a note you would put on your public movie theater that is currently out of business because you're too tired. Right, anything else I want to do before we hang out with one of these lovely people? I don't think there's anything new or fancy to buy here yet. I guess we can sort out the rest of the armor. Let's also take a look if Trader Man has anything to trade. Not really. So, what can I do for you? We sell all the sort of stuff that we found. That's another good bit of money right there. 160 points. Do we have anything fancy to buy? He sells cleaning spray now. Decreases defense of all foes for 3 turns. Yes, please. I want some of that. These are pretty good. I'm glad we have them. Let's buy a grab bag. Did we get anything cool? Old Hori and old coats. Alright. 3 fucking old coats for the cat. That is certainly RNG. We only have 1 cat, weirdly enough, so having 3 armor pieces for the cat is a bit silly. But alas. And you're already using an old coat, so now we have 4 of those. Fantastic. What was the other one? Old Hori. Very slightly better with 1 endurance, but this has 3 endurance. I think that might be slightly better than after all. Ghastly dress. We're just using the weakest stuff here from our male mates. Let's give it to Yusuke. There you go. Make him very slightly more sturdy. Right, we wanted to check Trader Mate. My brain is not functional again today, so I'm gonna be like all over the place a little bit. Hope that's not too big of an issue for you. Right, so we hang out with either Makoto or with Yusuke as our 2 main options here. I kind of like leveling people somewhat evenly, so maybe we should do Yusuke this time. We do have an Emperor persona on us as well. Yeah, let's go do some stuff with Yusuke. My notes up here somewhere. There we go. So we are currently on rank 2, which means we're going to rank 3, which means that I have to check here. Alright, cool. All we have to do now is wait for the nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public and I have to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you. I mean, that's what we well for 3 times, that's your decision. I have some news for you. My piece, Desire, has been accepted into the public exhibition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Fuck yeah. So, what's your call? We're gonna spend time with Yusuke. Fucking hang out with Yusuke. And let us head to the museum. And to be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Blah blah. Off to Ueno we go. A district packed with cultural sites like museums, temples, and a zoo. Get cultured in art. Many famous paintings and sculptures can be seen at Ueno's art museum.
All right.
We can now hang out there. Don't think we'll be doing much hanging out anytime soon. In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here, yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? It's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. I understand it now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come dear, there are much more detailed paintings over here. There's no need to worry, I'm not bothered in the slightest. There was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any attention to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I'll be happy. This is... Wow. Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire, desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end of me. It's just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? This isn't like you. Which is pretty funny because it is actually very much like him, but it is what he needed to hear right now, so we thank it.
Agreed.
You are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful, but that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. That is the only way I learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. Hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Cube. I shall conquer this. I have faith in you. You sort of seem to, maybe get a grasp on things eventually. Yeah, maybe, but at the same time, that's not quite what Yusuke was trying to do, so that wouldn't even be that good anyway. Also, like, criticizing art is kind of, like, difficult anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too much of a noob in that regard. Also, right, Mambango? Anyway, Yusuke also has follow-up now, which is quite nice. We want that in everyone eventually.
Let us
We're gonna
return
get there
home.
pretty quickly. Now then, let's head home. I wish to start anew. Slump, huh? Dun, dun, dun. I was listening in, oh boy. People really like listening in. Cube, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished by the end of today. That's the spirit. Fucking hang in there. If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape the slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. Some of his hangout events are pretty fun.
Ah, you're back.
And I have a few giggles here and there. Right, what to do? Could hang out with Akechi, and our beef bowl shop job wants us today. Let me skim through these messages so they disappear and we don't have to worry about them. Really check on our plant. That's honestly the most important thing in life.
Nice.
Nice. Right, what do we have? Fumi. Oh yeah, right. We're probably gonna do GI. Never mind me. Akechi is ready but would not level up. That is not great. You need more rank points with him then. How are you gonna do that? Oh. I have no idea how we're gonna do that. Do I have nothing to do at night? I don't think so. Let's quickly head over to Shinjuku. Right, so we could hang out with Mishima. Apparently there's another outing with the twins, which is not great because nighttime is already heavily overloaded with things to do. Have a look at the flower shop if there's anything I'm missing out on.
What would you like?
We have enough of that, so let's not worry too much. Oh, maybe their book selection is different at night. I kinda doubt it, but wouldn't that be fun?
Hey!
It is not different at night. Right, cool. I guess we'll just hang out with Chihaya then. We really need to get her confident rolling. It's one of the better ones.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change? It's the lady whom's abusive boyfriend we ended up punching in Momentous, so we tell her the result.
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look!
Here, look, let me open up these cards again. There you go, cards.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do?
I punched him.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Quite the imagination there, lady. I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing
But
special
there's
about
no
me.
way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better.
That sounds
How
like...
does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
Yeah, you can't just go running around changing people's fate.
I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can
You
fit it
will?
into our very busy
Really?
timetable.
Okay then, I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I nod. Made a deal with Chihaya. Time to decide about how we have hard luck, which can't be possibly natural. Must have been some sort of fortune teller that sorts us out every day.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
I'm sure that's how that works.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am that. It shall with the birth of the...
Yep. The Fortune Persona. Who could have seen this coming? La Rue de Fortune. Or something. We get luck reading. Temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat. This is quite nice, and we'll be probably using this every now and then. So if we use this luck reading before we go and improve our stats, it'll improve our stats by more. Very simple. So if we plan to go to the movies, we can... Sorry. If we plan to go to the movies, we can have a luck, a luck reading first and improve our Swolitude we get from the movie, which is nice. So
If it's really possible, then...
sounds like you have some personal baggage as well that might need changing.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Oh, oops. So, phew, I forgot to get your contact info. Yeah, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way
Until
home.
next time.
See you soon. You very likely will. Huh? Could that be at this hour? Oh, fuck. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know. Want to try going to the fishing pond in Ishigaya? The fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. So you're gonna go there with Ryuji? Fuck yeah, we commit. Ooh, I got a bite. I hope the other fish will bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. They have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. Yeah, no wonder you'd be excited, because you're a fucking cat, not a human. Goddamn. Anyway, the moat of Edo Castle still exists here, juxtaposed with modern life. Downtown fishing. The pond beside the station is a gem. Give it a try, you may land a big one.
Alright.
Now I have information on a new hangout spot, Ichigaya Fishing Pond. You can also invite people who may enjoy fishing to hang out with you there. Furthermore, you can go by yourself and try your hand at fishing if you so choose. Sounds like a fishing minigame that is certainly going to be for us at some point in the future. Must have all the mandatory minigames in the world.
Hey.
So, I was thinking about the future. With you as the leader and me as your right-hand man, it doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. This is absolutely shady. Yeah, fishing is horrible. Like, regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped up. You're sitting there watching me fish. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. Yeah, you jump from mood to mood quite quickly there, sir. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Oh, sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher cube. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society. I see, so when you get jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. She's the true master fisher. Everyone approves. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like this today. Guess we'll head back.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Yes. Alright, Kawakami's alright. It's, good mix of the old lazy teacher, but also pretty astful in many ways. That reminds me, home shopping is airing tonight. Sure, let's do some home shopping. We have the bodybuilding set, imported protein, most protein, and regular protein all in one. How fantastic is that? But that's not all, there's more. This is the calm mindset. Get ready for an incense experience. We have strength, endurance, and luck incenses. Can you believe this incredible deal? Wow, there's such great items. I have no idea which of these I want. I haven't been using incenses much at all, ever, but I also don't really do much of the bodybuilding thing, so... I guess maybe these might be asked for by the trader mate at some point, who knows. We already had one version of protein, so maybe he asks for another one eventually. Right, 3 people want our attention, hot damn. I want to verify you. Hello there, Twitter. Nah. We have Mishima, who wants to talk to us, and we have... Yoshida, of course, since it's Sunday. That's probably where we end up going, but let's go and have our mandatory fruit juice on Sundays, first and foremost. Do you have anything else to do?
I'm somewhat interested.
Hi!
Hello. Get kindness from this one.
Well then.
Can't hurt to have more of that.
Nice!
Nice.
Come on, tell me.
Right, what else do we do? So we could hang out with Chihaya, with Mishima, Oya, or with Yoshida. I think I wanna continue with Yoshida for now. I think we're rank 5 or something, so it's already quite slow, but we do need to finish that somewhat timely, so let's go for that. Chihaya would also be nice, but since Yoshida is only available on Sundays, may as well partake.
Everyone,
Yes, yes, yes.
good evening.
Oh, so, how's your schoolwork? I received a dinner invitation from Diet Man Matsushita. We would like for you to come along as well. Let me know if you would like to attend. I'd be delighted if you would consider this as helping with my campaign and join me. Sure, yeah, let's go to dinner with these random people.
Right away then.
Yeah, I'll make the call. I'll be at the hotel nearby. It'll be at a hotel nearby. I wonder if we've been here before. Oh, hey, who could have seen this coming? Kuromoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run the upcoming election.
I see.
In the upcoming election, I see. He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I am for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However, they manage to change hearts. I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is that what you wanted to? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You'll have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member, and I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
It's Sheeta. You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. Goodbye, guy. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to run. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Soul? I'd decline. Fuck 'em. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, huh? You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. Yep, that's me, the freshest man in the game. Oh boy, fucking nothing from the ding ding, very fine.
Alright.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
Bye. Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or as an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. Keep that in mind. Good, it's important to listen to what others say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. I let that happen, look where it got me. I'm sorry, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time, good night. These fucking random comments below the Phantom Thieves poll.
Hey!
Oh boy, we get to read, very fun. Time to read Speed Reader. Let's read about reading. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Well, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustrations make it easier to understand. I too like to handle my eyes and brain separately. So you finished reading Speed Reader. You started flipping pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping words. I can already see that you're able to read it with more efficiency now.
Alright.
Your reading speed has improved. From now on, you can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of our time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Soul.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Alright, men in the chat, have your lucky guesses. It's not that difficult to guess in my opinion, but maybe I just happen to remember this from past experiences. Give you guys some seconds to sort this out while I have a drink. Reminder to hydrate and stuff. Anyway, it's Julius and Augustus, and I'm sure they'll explain why in a second, so I'll not do that myself.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named the month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like that. Did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he's actually smart. I'm kind of surprised. Or should the teachers laughing at us? It must be really smart to be able to cancel it. Speed Reader. Right here. That's me. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay? Or boy, can't wait. Next Wednesday, huh? You'd better make sure you study. I am knowledge 4. I should be fine. Right? How much more than 4 could you be in knowledge? Clearly, there's not another rank above that. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Jesus Christ. So much reading in this game. Right, so we have not Maruki. Nice, looks like we have absolutely fucking nothing to do. This would be a great day to go to Mementos. If only I'd known this in advance. Can I not go down here? Oh well. Trying to find the hotspot down there. So, what do we do today since it's raining? Let's listen to these people. At the Phantom Thieves showed up in Shibuya. This time they're targeting at that Mafia boss. Akechi should deal with the Mafia instead of the Phantom Thieves, but maybe he's too busy. What are the Phantom Thieves trying to achieve? They're only targeting bad guys so far. Maybe they do it for fame. I guess they want to show up Akechi after what he said after he said those things on TV. Yep, not able to read today. I apologize. It's probably pretty frustrating if you're just listening in and then just stumbling over every sentence over and over. We're being told to avoid taking detours because of the crimes targeting young people lately. Well, you're not affected because of your bad rep. If you want to ask me about something, go for it. Tell me about Shibuya. Here fraud is on the rise, and there's even rumors of drugs and prostitution. The police can't do much because they have too little info. Most of the time the victims stay silent. I don't know, is that worthwhile? Let us go and borrow the Johanna book now, since we finished reading Speed Reader, and return that to the library immediately.
What would you like? Here.
Alright, we didn't read that last time we borrowed it, so nothing of value was lost here. And now we can finish that in one session instead of two, since we read Speed Reader. So since we're done with Maruki for now, let's actually go talk to him, maybe he changed his mind. I don't think he would have changed his mind just yet, but just to make sure we don't accidentally skip an opportunity. Hello?
Air pressure's been yes. I'm sorry.
Nope. Alright, cool. In that case, I guess we'll go to the diner, do some studying, plus another stud. Or do we have anything else that could be valuable? I don't think so. I guess we could go play billiards as well. We didn't read the book about billiards yet, though.
This is the best. Wait, you mean?
Yeah, I think we'll just go and go to the diner. Or we could also try the Big Bang Burger Challenge to improve our guts specifically. We didn't finish the DVD yet. Sorry, I don't mean to be so indecisive, but I didn't expect to have a day where we don't get to hang out with people. Being able to hang out with people is kind of weird, doesn't happen very often. I assume usually you'd be able to hang out with Ryuji on a day like this, but since we're at the point where he needs us to do the special event thingy, it's not available right now. We could go watch a movie, actually. I think there's a movie for Guts available in Shinjuku. Maybe you should watch that one. Yeah, I don't think we need more knowledge than level 4 right now, so let's go and do that. Chaya is not available to do our luck reading, which is kind of unfortunate, but oh well. Maybe we can do that at an... fuck it, let's just do this now.
Wow!
You can see, we're just in time to see Like a Dragon. The money goes missing, the boss is killed, and blood runs through the streets of Tokyo. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your guts. As you finish reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you'll appreciate this movie even more. Yep, fucking let's go in.
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start, let's grab a seat.
You try to cut ties with me, then you come back for more? I'll kill you!
Boss! No! That bastard shot him! Boss!
Wait, where's this music from? Is that a P3 song as well? Like a part of one? Oh. So this is the Yakuza world. Should we also enforce that level of discipline for the Phantom Thieves? No, that's too much. I feel like I learn more about determination that the Yakuza have. Thanks to the Craft of Cinema, I was able to enjoy the fun on a deeper level. You get all of the stats points. So much guts. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home.
You're back.
See a box. Box is for us. And Ashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain that he did. That is not the only issue. Or, that is not the issue. Despite Kinoshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. It is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray for the priest's fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them be defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto Sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results become clear.
Yo.
Another box came for me. Oh boy. Time to get swole with all the protein in the world. That's how that works. No crosswords, disappointing. What do you want? Who's this? Shogi practice. Do we hear from you tonight? Let's see. What are our options? We have Sojiro, but no rank up. We have Hifumi with rank up. Hang out with Mishima. I think I want to move on with Mishima, maybe? I think you need to do that to get more mementos for quest eventually, so maybe that's a wise thing to do? I can't tell. Alright, let's start with the save.
I should write something.
Oh, we could also do a an outing with the twins, probably. Maybe that's what we should be doing. Maybe I'm just trying to avoid hanging out with Mishima. What level are we with him anyway? Let's have a look. Confidence, I think we're like 3 or something. Where's Mishima? 4. And let's go hang out with the twins. If they want to anyway. I thought I saw them standing outside of the room earlier, so I'm assuming that we can. Hello.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is where one owns both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push the limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It's probably the Solitude place, yeah.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
So you do have an idea of where it is, and today you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now take us there at once. Well, that's not nice.
Oh my.
So this is a training area. This is what you used to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagined the equipment here as having more spikes and chains. Hey inmate, what's that? Bench for bench presses.
Okay.
That's a bench? Then show us how it works. Aha. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. Aye, we get hard swole, alright Noko? But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Now you can train to your heart's content. It's too heavy, no?
Shut up.
Quit your whining, inmate. The weights aren't too heavy, you're just too weak. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Aye, that is certainly one way of looking at it. Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs. Run on it. What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? We die. Out of breath already. You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate.
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly, concentrate the power in your strikes. You were defeated by the dummy. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try it, it would be obliterated almost immediately. I was holding back. So you're holding back so as not to destroy it. I see. If the purpose is to simply polish your technique, then there's no reason to destroy it. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward. Get skill cards. Oh boy. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body. This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. Yeah, just break your arms. That's definitely helpful. Escort the twins back to the Velvet Room. Another night well spent. Can't find a comfortable way to sit today. I have no idea why.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning, it's quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshira's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart grows near. The Fendant Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's going to get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Way ahead of you, mate. Already did that. Alright, who is today? Changed my hours. We can start doing the day since you're a student. We can do it when it rains. We can't do it when it rains though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune and at night for the test. Alright, we can hang out with Makoto. Marky, or that's Ryuji actually, also unavailable though. Takumi is still locked. I could get a fortune reading for something. A luck reading rather for something. But then we're gonna be hanging out with Makoto, and I don't think we get any stats from that, do we? Maybe that lasts the entire day. What will I be likely doing tonight? I'll likely be doing, well, Chihaya, Akechi. Either of those, I'd guess. I don't think we need a reading right now. Let's just quickly save and
Let's do it.
in case we end up figuring out that we are completely fucking up, then you can just reload and do it again. Yeah, let's just ignore the there's a shortcut for a student council room, isn't there? Well, we can just ignore the luck reading most likely.
Oh,
Yes, I misclicked, don't worry, Cap.
hey.
If you have time, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. I feel like I can become closer. Yep, cool, nice. So, it's gonna be hanging out with Makoto. Yes, we hang out with Makoto, and I English well, wench. It feels like I just don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more inside. So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That is unlike you. Couldn't agree more.
Actually,
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Eiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Who? You don't remember? Eiko Takao. We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently our parents can use her connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice that she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have any goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did, and after that I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me.
but
Everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now that there are more important things in life than being a prim, proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Eiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. To his phone. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Eiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Why do you use it?
yes.
The stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually,
Yeah, job hunting is a thing and a half. I can't directly relate, but I too have struggled a bit with that sort of shit. I thought I used to do it all the time, or use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
that reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing anything so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. I mean, it's an amazing goal. I like a woman in uniform, thank you, Joker, for
You're
this
right.
good old option. Classic. I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do, arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Quite resolve from Makoto. Fills me with determination. And we got follow-up from Gorilla
Alright.
as well. I think we have it on everyone now, that's nice. That's nice.
Hey,
When I met Eiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that Shimizi sounds like the fucking clan and Vampire the Masquerade bloodline, so maybe not Shimizi. Maybe let's go with Chemis is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know, so please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
I'm a great source for that sort of information. Thank you again for today, see you later.
You're back.
I was very excited for a crosswords, now I'm very disappointed. Oh well. It's fine, we'll make do.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll just add this.
Right, so, what do we do tonight? Same thing we do every night. Hang out with fortune tellers, I think. Oh, with Mishima today. But you get paid in experience, isn't that lovely? Just do it for the exposure. You'll be like leveling up IRL in no time. I should probably continue with Shiaya as quickly as possible, but I'm tempted to also continue with Mishima because it kinda I remember it being necessary to do that to get more mementos missions. But maybe that's just not super important right now. Shiaya is really strong, so we should do her first, I guess. Where are we? We are here. There seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. There's one that hints of death. MEDJ. Can't make out anything else, but you will need to be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. I've been waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. I'll surely figure out how you tick. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Hanging out with Shiaya. Oh, I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. Well, I'm gonna go walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Good evening.
Good evening. Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's the spy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. I nod approvingly. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Sometimes something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. Don't pour me into anything, please. And don't you know what my boss told me? He said it's just because of natural order of things, because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No crystal balls, but she sells rocks for 100,000 yen, so that's kind of the same. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is oppressed by the savagery of male-dominated work environment? No, they're made of rock salts and they're called holy stones, I think, so, you need to recharge them every 3 days by putting them into moonlight, though, so that's, I don't know. It's, complicated. We need to encourage her.
What?
If you say so, I'll take your word for it. What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Row, fight the power. Do I have to pick anything specially? I don't think so. Let's go with overturn your fate. Don't be so responsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. Yeah, fucking go get 'em. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexless bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
You're far too responsible, Sol. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that. Dun, dun, dun.
What?
It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Our financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know? This has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. Open your mind to change. Go on. I think there's a song about that, like about life changing a little bit. That may not be such a bad idea, but if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. It seems this verification process is turning out much more meaningful than I expected. Some more about intense motivation. Used to only reading about determination instead. And I think we got a call as well. You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Alright, DK. I mean, I don't think it's particularly useful to do the fucking, oh yeah, I'm streaming the same thing every day. That isn't very good to just join in randomly in the middle of it. In the fucking channel repeatedly. I did post when I started doing this, but I don't know. I don't mind not being hosted, don't worry. Alright, continue speaking as you desire. Yeah, it's a bit shitty with the whole selling rock salt business thingy. It's not very... It's a bit scammy, but at the same time, she does truly believe that what she's saying and doing is true, so it's kind of a little bit more complicated, thankfully, but alas. Yeah, I think I need to pick A, right? Yeah. Hi, is this Sol? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you, so please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, you'll find out how and why. We'll be doing a confidant. Somewhat rapidly. I guess plot's on the way as well, so it's not really that much time, but... Well then, let's begin fast. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Uni, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
We have the devil to pay. I was doing more of that yesterday, by the way. I'm kinda at the point where I might not be continuing it though. It feels very... It's starting to feel a bit tedious and repetitive. Like, all these random interruptions while you're trying to sort out your business stuff. It's very, very meh. Also, waiting for, like, resource deliveries is kind of boring me as well, so who knows. No, I mean the game in general. Like, I'm probably at the point where, like, doing multiplayer is fun, but I think I don't need to also be doing single player at the same time, so I'll probably ice that one, having done the base campaign. Also, the Queen's a dig. Nah, absolutely no butterflies, please. Anyway, so the guy fucks off, so we have a free time slot in class.
What do you want to do?
Do I have anything fun to read? I mean, I guess that's better than any of the other options anyway, so may as well. Let's learn about... Well, let's read the Illusory Popus then. Popus, whatever. She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed?
Whoa.
Still got time to read, let's go a little further. Sublime soul gave strength to the people.
Oh.
So you finished reading the Illusory Popus. Maybe the people of that area made up this mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Johanna, beloved by so many. Reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. Absolutely. Into my brain this goes. Yeah, I feel like there's just a bunch of tedious, sort of interrupty stuff that happens all the time in this game, and it becomes a little bit more of a chore in that regard. Like, none of the interruptions are that long or tedious, really, but cumulatively it's just too much, in my opinion. Like, hey, expeditions pop up, alright, let's do that. Oh, your salvagers at the location, let's quickly do that. Oh, your fucking mean, eventually doing the stuff in the ice as well. Like, hey, you can also kill endless time just flying around doing that shit, and then all the minor things that occur here and there, plus quests and everything, is just... I don't know, it starts feeling a little bit tedious. Yeah, exactly, we were talking about that in the past. So, like, you were telling me how the systems don't always interact very well together, and I completely agree, it's just a little bit much at times. Yeah, I mean, for just progressing and trying to see all the systems and do as much as possible with them, I think the co-op stuff is actually pretty good, but at the same time, unless you're very interested in, like, splitting tasks like that, it also just kind of became a little bit boring. Maybe that was just because I hadn't played enough of the base game yet to really know what even you were doing for the most part, because that was basically my first big experience of the game, was you having done the majority of the progression-based stuff, but oh well. Yeah, that's alright. I think that's probably where the co-op stuff is the best, that you can actually focus on doing one thing at a time, or having a guy go, hey, don't worry, I'll sort this out while you do this other thing, and so on and so forth. Like, it just splits all this mountain of like side distractions onto two people rather than having to do it all yourself. So I see why they introduced that co-op system, and I think it's a cool idea. Who knows, maybe we'll do that again someday. I could hang out with On. Actually, let's quickly go to the yeah, for me it's less about the pause and more about the... like, I start feeling a little bit exhausted from all the stuff happening at all times. Do we just hang out with On for progression purposes, or do we have something better to do at daytime in the rain? We could go study, or could go to the diner. We could go see a movie. Maybe movie isn't the greatest idea if we can't get a luck reading as well. So I guess we go hang out with On. Which day is it, by the way? Oh, we might get our lottery tickets now. Let's go do that. Yeah, exactly. That's like, I mean, on paper you could just take care of the distractions afterwards. Like, usually they're not that time sensitive. Like the expeditions. Oh boy, we got ripped off this time. Lottery not in our favor for the first time ever. This is not okay.
Wow! Welcome!
Did it say something about Mammoth Lottery? 8:20 seconds. Alright, cool. Like, in theory, you could just say, oh, I'm gonna do this expedition once I'm done setting up what I'm currently setting up, but, like, I don't know. That... it's just... then you forget about the expedition itself, and you just like, oh wait, I had to click a thing here, and then you didn't click the thing, and so on and so forth. I don't know. I also am kind of irked by the whole workforce thing. It's an interesting concept and a cool idea overall, but it also leads to a lot of tedium where you have to set the same shit up everywhere over and over, and I don't know, I'm just kind of tired of that, or I get tired of that fairly quickly. Like, having to, on every island that you want to settle, like, hey, here's my farmer settlement, here's my fucking worker settlement, and so on and so forth, and just, it just becomes a lot. Yeah, the thing about the pier is that they are very hard expensive, like, goddamn, that's a lot of money. And as like an endgame sort of thing, that makes sense, and it's fine. Oh, I have a Logos one, pretty good one. Let's go hang out with So yeah, it's fine, but it's like hard to set up and tedious to set up. Like, I'm having that issue with my own version of Kiddly, where like I need so many workers because I'm trying to set up iron production on a secondary island, but like doing all of the piers requires me to ferry a lot of resources from the old world over because I'm not making them in the new world yet because I need the resources to set up the production for that sort of shit, and it's just it feels very tedious. And one of the things that I also really dislike about the workforce stuff is that some of the stuff you produce will then be eaten by the workforce that produces it, which makes sense on paper, of course, but in practice it just means that instead of saying, hey, I need to, I don't know, add 2 pieces of fucking beer production, or like 2 supply lines of beer production, you instead need like 3 or 4 because the workers themselves will be using that shit. You can't deny them some of those resources, but at the same time you need more workers anyway to make more shit, so like... whatever. I don't know, it's just... that stuff is starting to feel a little bit tedious.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, let's go hang out with On. So our bond will not deepen just yet, but we do get some extra reputation points, and I don't think I have anything else to do. Actually, okay, never mind. I'm already lying.
that's too
Let's go
bad.
instead and play some billiards. Or some darts. Both of these are actually good options. Did we read the billiards book? Oh wait, no, fuck. We haven't done that yet. It feels so inefficient doing the regular hangout with no other major goal. But we haven't read the billiards book yet, so going to play billiards isn't great, and going to play darts is also not ideal, since we kinda only have one person that we're improving that way. We have, in theory at least, the opportunity to do two if we have more people available. I can't speak today. Yeah, it feels like the extra competitors would just mean that you have slightly more stuff to be busy with, and the game already has plenty of stuff for you to be busy with, so I have no idea. Peterson, how fucking dare you? God damn. Yeah, fuck it, we'll hang out on. Hello.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What should we do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Where should we go? Somewhere popular would be nice. Do we go to the park?
Tell me it's true.
I should probably actually look this up, give me a second. So there's a system where if you bring people to the right spot, not only do you get extra points for that, which isn't like the most important thing, but you also get some special rewards every now and then, like room decorations and stuff, if you do the if you bring the right person to the right place. So I'm kind of gonna have a quick look at that and see if I can find. See if I can find which, like if we have a hangout opportunity, that would be useful. Right here.
I'm so tired. It's been raining non-stop.
I hope the rainy season ends soon. I am really looking forward to it.
Excluding raining days. Okay, so that doesn't work. Sure, let's go to Shibuya then. I think we get a Choco fountain from that, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm reading this correctly.
Like my hair is a mess. Rainy season is
Nah, it's not entirely optional. It's just, hey, if you happen to know about this, then you get something extra. And my first playthrough of this, I have done basically none of these until I stumbled across it coincidentally and was like, oh, this is cool, so
okay,
now I can
let's
just look
get
it up.
going.
Like, what I'm getting is a single item I can place on my shelf at home. It does absolutely nothing of value aside from like being a fun little thing. I'm just doing it because why not if I'm already spending my time on this? Like, may as well get something tiny extra out of it. This looks so amazing. This place has so much on their menu. It's hard not to overeat. Oh, how about this? Operation Eat a Bit of Everything. Sounds like a good plan. Right? It's quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time, but I've reflected on my actions and I won't make the same mistake again. But can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble.
Yes!
Well then, let's get eating. The order you eat things seems important. Let's start with the stuff that digests quickly.
Seriously?
Hey, they gave me this present for being the millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. I feel like I just eat from it non-stop if I keep it at my house. Can you take it? I got a choco fountain. Oh boy, oh boy. I feel like my fountain will grow deeper soon. Nice.
Thanks.
So yeah, we got a few rank points, and we got, in this case, since we went to the right place, we got a room decoration item. Oh boy, oh boy.
Rain, huh?
Rain. Apparently Amuchi's gonna be in a Monja restaurant again today. Let's respond to that in a second. I would like to do that. Let's quickly get rid of you guys. So we may have a chance of... Oi, mates, fucking flee. Goodbye. Any crosswords? No, fuck. Oh. We shoot him off for not. How about Plant? Is Plant doing alright? It is doing fantastic. Lovely. Could do Kawakami, could do Hifumi. But let's do the Ryuji thing so we unlock the next level of that. That'd be nice. We've been sitting on that for a while, and these opportunities don't come very frequently. So we should probably do that. We also at some point need to spend time with Akechi, which is not ideal, but alas.
I should write something.
I become author of my own diary. Not sure that's called an author, but alas. Anyway, we help you investigate. Alright. I think this was level 7 if I'm not mistaken. We have a new place, Tsukishima, a waterfront district surrounded by canals, famous for its monjayaki, nostalgic Japanese flavor. Tsukishima's famous monjayaki will remind you of the good old days.
Alright.
Thank you. I can't wait to be reminded of the good old days of my past life in Japan. Feudal Japan at that, ideally. Teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please. Just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake has been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had the strengths for sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. The yachts are not for renting, sorry. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back to the limelight though, that's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depth of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker, and of course all the praise for reviving the team will go to me, their incredible loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off though. I mean, there's probably plenty of those. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. But with all the troublemakers on the team, I've heard that Nakaoka kid did especially bad. Is especially bad. Nakaoka? You mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi, doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too, subtly of course. And what's ended up happening? I don't think you make sake out of foxes, but maybe I just don't know my brewing very well. Or alchemy or whatever is involved there. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takeshi chased him away, the plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never be a captain, never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day, but until then he can show the others the value of obedience. Hey, you're incredible.
Damn it!
That effing asshole. If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeishi too. God damn it. I think we're doing this. Suck to Takeishi. Yeah, this ain't our problem, it's the track teams, so they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport, at least Sprinton wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together. But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them that I was able to run at all. So I can't just go turn my back on them right now, or turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it is how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji. You're very cool, Ryuji. For real? Thanks, man. That was worth it. Just for the for real. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. This is a very swole ability that makes fucking around in the Mentos so much nicer.
Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some manja while we're here. So far all I've seen of those places, the goddamn toilet. That is, yeah. Thanks for hanging with me, man. You're very welcome. Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. But goddammit, Yamauchi, that take, just thinking about it pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. The track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them, but I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. Bastard Yamauchi's munching on Monja like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with us. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. It is indeed a very swell ability. You quoted something correctly for the first time. I'm proud of you. Maybe this is the redemption arc of yours?
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
I was about to voice that, but then she speaks up herself. Goddamn. Okay, make up your mind.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Yeah, we're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
You sound unconvinced. Wrong quote, bitch! Very fun. Buck quote. Buck.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. That's not really a gotcha, I would say that voluntarily, multiple times. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki, tell me, what is the traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint, it's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean,
Wait!
Lady Anna's obviously panicking, be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food, sorry Cube, help me out. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... Alright, men, fucking get in there. Which of these is the myth that we're talking about? Our own fault. I don't think that's really one of these options here. I don't drink alcohol, sorry. I really need to fucking revoke your quotation rights. Your quote adage rights. I feel like you're going completely ham on me to avenge the fucking 5,000 quotes added by not just me on your own stream. Like, goddamn. Fucking quote some shit from other people as well. And not here though, just in general. Like, don't let it all out on me. Don't take every single sentence and shit it right into the quote bot. I bet 90% of that, what I just said, also ends up in the quote bot. Anyway, it's the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, it is very clearly somen noodles. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? Yes! The traditional food of Tanabata has gotta be somen noodles.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Yes, thank you again. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is something called demon goods. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Cube.
Nice going!
You know, I've been hurt enough by the Asphalt one that's just kind of dull. Like, it doesn't hurt anymore. Like, that part of me has just died, so it just hits empty. Nice, Lady Anne seems really relieved. And we are very charming. Yeah, see, that one as well. I've embraced the bin sword at this point. Shriveled and falled off. Jesus Christ. So certainly sentences you guys are typing. No, we're not working at 777 tonight. We could hang out with Yusuke. That is tempting. Have a favorite task. Should we hang out with Kasumi? Tempting. Could have been worse, thank you. What are you, Oh, I know what you're looking for. I'll not help you though, get fucked. Kodo, Yusuke, Kasumi, everyone would level up, how lovely. Look at all these lovely people. What day is it? We have
I'll just
Thursday,
have
let's
this.
save. Not here though, let's save here. Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. I was just pulling Aaron literally out of my ass. There you go. No, that's Anal Rodeo. You got that wrong. I thought you wrote Sailor for a moment because we had that thing in Anno about the Sailor family, all named Sailor. Alright, men, Yusuke, Makoto, or Kasumi, which one should we do? I'm fine with all three of them. Or with any of the three. We can't do all three of them at once, unfortunately. Quickly run around like a madman. The middle one. That is... Alright, whatever. Fuck you, I give up. I'll just manually remove that later. I'll go with Yusuke then, if it's the middle one, and since nobody else is passing up. Hello.
By the way,
Let me ask you to copy this skill card, please. Actually, neither of these are that important. I have a support one though, I think, that we want. We want this one, I think. Absolutely.
well then. By the way.
Alright, we hang out with Yusuke. I'm still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it. And well, there's something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? I feel like I'm being closer, yep. Move on with Yusuke, we'll grow stronger. We hang out with Yusuke.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt. It would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let's go. I think this scene was alright.
Thank you.
Not sure though, it's been a while. Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. I should bring a girl here.
What?
Girl? Does that mean you have a girlfriend? You should have mentioned sooner. I don't know how that is relevant, specifically. I've missed the opportunity for a truly wonderful subject. That aside, I must thank you for your help today. This is the ideal location for my next motif. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. This angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, the moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship. Even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given the top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? Stu's office rocker. Come on, let's report him. Get fucked by Frodo. Hold on a second, are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
Man and a woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of their dreams, the blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Thought it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother. Though it was.
How could this be?
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? Seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. I got lost. Where am I in my notes? Here. Love comes in all forms. Love is broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Cube, I feel as though I've learned something today. Absolute home. Art talk. Yep.
Alright.
Yep. More negotiation stuff. Very important. Wait, so only couples write these things? That means those two. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking about? Oh well, come, it's about time we return home. Please, row us back to shore, Cube. He is absolutely exactly that. He doesn't get to talk to people very much, so when he has an opportunity, he just kinda explodes. Cube, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I have progressed by one step, there's no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right, I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I'll do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well, oarsmanship. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell.
You're back.
What about my back?
Hey!
We do crosswords! Oh boy, oh boy. Good thing we have educational man himself, DK, here. He can absolutely solve all of these for us, no problem. Right, so we have Downways, a poppy product. And we have Downways, import illegally. That should be smuggle, right? I can figure that out myself. No need for DK in this. Narcotics sorted. Look at you guys, hot damn, you're on a roll today. There was opium as well, yeah, goddamn. Absolutely sorted. Man, with you guys, I don't have to look up these ever again. Only inputting them is kinda tedious, but alas, here we go. Fucking fully solved. The answer is narcotics. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
Alright.
I see.
Yeah, those existed. That's a bit weird. At least these days we have the internet for that sort of shit. That being said, many of the crosswords questions also just keep repeating, so... Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Must be really smart. Yeah, that's entirely me. I can hang out with Chihaya, that is very fine. We should check on our plant though before we do that, just in case. Can't let the any plant opportunities go to waste. I think it's implied that the crosswords is left behind by some of the customers that just basically litter.
I should write something.
He doesn't seem like the type to provide crosswords for his cafe visitors. Or bullshit to do with the twins as well, but let's do Chihaya first. I'll just ignore that. There seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. Yep, we've read that one before. So verification. Bring it on. We're not done with these tests yet. And we come closer. Yep, we hang out. Cat fucks off.
Good evening.
I consult my notes. Nothing to do here, goddamn. Okay, you're really reaching, kinda like with the fucking pearl necklace thing. Like, goddamn. Man tries his very hardest to find terrible humor in absolutely everything. Good evening, this is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Your honor, he was reaching, very fine. Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful, congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh no, it's not like that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer, huh? Please relax, the divine power will bring us your answer. I can't read. This is normal. You're used to this. I should stop commenting on it, but alas. Yes, I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No, just as me breaking off my engagement is the only option. So, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man's bound by the letters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow is hard. I don't think any of these actually matter, but let's go for it anyway. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion, though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. I mean, I guess it is the art of DK Brain to see puns in literally everything with the sole intention of ruining people's lives and days. So I guess I don't know what to say to that, aside from enjoy food, goal. Lol, even. Not sure where the G came from. I guess guy. Enjoy food, guy. Alright. Fuck you. We done? I mean, you would not possibly say, oh yeah, I saw a crosswords, that's literature. Like, excuse you? Like, yeah, sure, if he makes the connection for you and says, hey, look, that is remotely considered literature, and the man said the word litter, then clearly that's a thing, right? But usually you don't look at a crosswords and think, oh yes, this is a fine piece of literature right here, I cannot wait to devour this to broaden my horizon and find more horrible puns to annoy people with. You wouldn't think that, you'd be like, oh, someone left this crosswords here, that's it. Like, god fucking damn. Anyway, incidentally, what should you say to make him... What would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? I guess we'll do C, maybe? Or A. Thieves may steal her away. That's kind of a weird answer. I don't think any of these are specifically important, but I've seen suggested that maybe I should do this one, so I'll do it.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else should try to go after her? I guess you guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questions to your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can in fact be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Get a money reading, temporarily increase money earned from battle. So we can slap that on if we really want to go to Mementos or something and just get extra money. Not that money is that much of an issue anyway. You know, I've never really thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm not sorry. I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster. It's gotten late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hey!
Ah, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? What are we doing? Maybe do billiards. I don't think I have much else that's important right now. We can just click on this. I think we just got it immediately since we already know all the things in it.
Alright.
That's exactly what happened. Very fine. Billiards. Batting. It's not super important. Chinatown will run into eventually anyway, I think. Yeah, I guess we'll just do the billiards one. Try imagining an invisible line.
Nice.
Ah, so you look at it from a bird's eye view to predict the ball's pathway. Yeah, that is very advanced, I agree.
Oh.
So you finished reading Expert Billiards. That book was filled with billiard in our house. And the trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
Alright.
By learning about trick shots, your technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with technical hit during battle will also increase. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. Let's give it a try next time. I just hire Anno Man to take a photo from, like, tall bird's eye view. He's good at that. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of our time.
I'll just add this.
Alright, what to do today? Do on, since we prepared her for level up. No consuming option. On it might be. It's Friday. I guess we can buy another one of those bread thingies here at school, just in case we need another one eventually. Wrong direction. Wrong way, bitch.
What do you want?
Alright, off we go. Hello.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Alright, let's level up the Dawn.
Thanks.
Does the diner work for you? Sure, diner's always fine. We'll be here a lot. Oh, I'm out of notes. I have to, Did I do that one? Which level are we on? Fuck's sake. Let me quickly, ass up the internet, because goddamn. Oh yeah, we are on rank 6, good, so I'm not insane. So I talked to Shio about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot, and you know what she did? Laughed! She couldn't stop talking about how she thought, how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it's kinda refreshing, I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Yeah, that is certainly, it seems that way. I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she in pain? Yeah, it was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. She dragged them along, like swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up, and that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't even have to go through that. It's because I'm weak. It's because you're kind. I'm sure that's the option. Actually, neither of them matter. Oh, interesting. You're wrong. You know, even though all that pain, through all that pain, I thought Shio was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting faced, it's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shio? Show her your own strength. My strength? Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, Q, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. Motivation. And we get the anti-status effect thingy, very fun. My nose is all runny. But what are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know?
Bye!
Oh, see you around. I always thought pretty girls' bodies just function differently. Today I learned. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shio out, in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. That one's motivated. Yep, I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me, one day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Cube. Hope I can keep continuing, counting on you for that. Okay, bye. Yeah, boy. It is what we say. Quite a lot.
Ah, you're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. Are gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we are able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say still scary stuff. Can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. He'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? Timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. News, you say? Let's also do that. This contend with the police grows as they fail to thwart the plague of scams currently afflicting society. Many claim the government's response is inadequate. This will likely affect approval ratings.
Now then.
Guess that means we're the only ones who can fight back against someone like Kaneshiro.
Hey, hey!
Yes, plant nutrients. This is for us. Here you go, Mr. Plant. Be good, be healthy, be well. More kindness. Right, so what do tonight? We could Kawakami, we could Mishima. That is it. I guess we'll do Kawakami first. We haven't received any new mementos requests yet, which is a bit awkward, so maybe we need to level Mishima soon. But I kind of want to just progress Kawakami. Let's do that.
I should
I
write
should save
something.
first, though. Just in case. Wait, clicking controls, please.
Oh!
Hi.
Hi!
Oh, it's you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area in the commute, dumping any detours. Today I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like that for only 5,000 yen? Fuck yeah.
Hey! Thank you so much!
Thank you for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get there. King dies. Please don't die.
Listen.
1 second. Well, I totally don't just look for the thingy. Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. I don't think there is. We have one already that is, we have one already that's like 2 messages long. Just give it a try, and if we figure it's too ass, then we'll just break it up or something. Sorry, I need to take a break. Which rank am I on? Wanna rest a bit? I think we're on 6. Yes. I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. Ugh, I'm at my limits, so exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. You should go home. Thanks, but I can't. Aw, shame. I mean, I can add it manually if you post it on Discord. I'll just slap it into the notepad thingy. Just throw it in quote-related stuff. I'll try to toss it into the actual text file, and then we'll see what it looks like if Twitch tries to express all that bullshit. Where is my quotes file? I have way too many quote files at this point. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's up here. That makes sense. Alright, let's give that a shot. Which line is that? 238. Right, go for it. See what it looks like if we print all this in chat, if that's like 3 messages worth. That seems alright. Yeah, it doesn't show up particularly well on VODs because it like cuts off at the top, so you probably won't be able to see that in YouTube VODs, but alas. Guess you'll have to actually come to a stream to see your favorite quote actually in full for a change. Haha. See what I did there? YouTube people, come over and say hello. Also, subscribe, give me money, follow me on OnlyFans or wherever people make money these days, like Patreon, whatever. Oh, just kidding, I wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Oh, Zero, how fucking dare you? I'll have you know that I have on average at least one view from myself adding videos to playlists, but that's still an average of 1, not 0, so go fuck yourself. Jesus. Viewers these days? Yeah. Fucking... got on. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. So I should get more sleep. I feel all achy.
Dirt.
Yeah, see? Premium dirt right here on stream. This could be you as well. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... wait, where are we? I think we're on... don't overdo it. I don't think either of these matter, but alas. Oh, it's fine, nothing you should worry about.
I'm,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Ooh, Kawakami's trust in me, strengthening. Super housekeeping. Allows you to also request Kamakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you.
All right.
I didn't make curry yet. Oops, maybe I should hang out with Soju more. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Oh, it's this master. Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, you were supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Oh boy, I shouldn't have advertised myself so much. Here comes the bot. Immediately like, oh boy, time to buy viewers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Fucking preach. Sponsor me, monster. Okay, see you later. Look at all these police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. They'd have something to do with the posters we saw. Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Game's over now. GG. Oh boy, our approval just goes through the ass. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. I asked for a sponsor, I didn't. Also, like, non-consent, like, why are you... Whatever. It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the Mafia boss being busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Noraima too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. Hello there, creepy girl in the background, catching up.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Time for plot for the next 5 hours or so.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
That'd be terrible, yeah.
The
Phantom thieves. Damn it.
Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful for the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is a police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Saul? No, you just jumped a few topics. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what shape that is? Triangle in it, 180 degrees. Let me see. Check my notes so I don't actually talk vile shit. Oops, I'm looking in the wrong place. It is indeed a triangle. For me, fucking Mr. Math right here.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. I'm gonna go with planar. Wow, really? Soul seems kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice
I agree. I do seem very smart. It's only the internet though. Like, I'm not actually like that in real life. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Who could have seen this coming?
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Try them, I'll try my best. It's probably not too bad though, because I have all the results, or not the results, the answers already taken down in my notes, so I can just go through them as I need them. Also, right, Stevie Oak, welcome back.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Also, guys, not to brag or anything, but I was a fan of the Phantom Thieves all along. I was there before they became popular, like, even from their first case, I really liked them. Anyway.
Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though.
I cannot deny
More
it.
importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Goddamn.
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
Might be too late for that.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
Yeah, especially if you keep yelling on it, about it on a public place.
Do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So... Oh...
What's wrong?
She died. I'm sorry.
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Cat finals, that'd be quite something.
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Hey, no party for us.
Behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
It'll be fine. We have knowledge for her.
Care to explain?
And foreknowledge.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles.
That he is,
Thus,
yeah.
Upon deeming them to be on the side of justice,
Also looks like a bit of a
I have
penguin.
decided to end my investigation.
I know why.
But
Maybe
that's
the penguin.
impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here!
He seems very, troubled. Facially. Also bodily in general.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I think Potemkin would be on our side given his theme song and
I'm
stuff.
home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
So it's just a bit stressed. Things going. You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? You tell me, Sojiro. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Wanna stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem for us if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you. Jesus, I can't reach it.
This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Yeah, keep pushing that angle. I'm sure it's gonna stay relevant for the next dungeon. Never afterwards. Alright, we could hang out with Hifumi, maybe. We need to further Akechi's ass at some point. We did the plan fairly recently, so that's not a big deal. Kawakami is not ready for Ding Ding yet, which is not great. Chihaya is not available. I guess we should hang out with Akechi here, so we can progress that at some point. Is that reasonable? What day is it? Saturday, I think? Yeah.
I should write something.
I'll be fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, sure, let's go hang out with Akechi. Oh yeah, right, let's see if Trader Man is here while we just run through Kichijoji anyway. He is not, right? I should probably check the shops and stuff as well to see if there's new stuff to buy. Sure, let's quickly do that then, fuck it. I don't know when new stuff unlocks, whether it's like on a monthly basis or on a progression basis. If it's progression based, then we're at the point where new stuff might appear. If it's monthly, then it's not at the point yet where stuff might appear. Nothing here.
Yep.
See if anything is over here.
What do you
I think
want?
that was on Sundays, but I should give it a look. We also still have
Thanks for
one
dropping
serving of
by.
that anyway. I'll try to remember to check it out after we, like when we return to Kichijoji anyway. You know what, while we're here, let's just quickly check out all the shops. Haven't been to most of these in a while. These are just gifts, not terribly important. These are accessories, likely not terribly important. Nope. Flower stuff. I doubt there's anything here, but we'll
what
give it a
would you
look.
like?
Nope. I think it's mostly the sports shop that occasionally adds up new stuff. Also new accessories here, actually. Nuclear, psychokinetic, bless, and curse attacks boosted. Not super exciting. We can make these fairly easily ourselves.
Oh, please, take your time.
More gifts. Not super excited. Let me in.
Welcome!
What have we here? More gifts. And sports shop should also not have anything new.
What would you like?
It does not. We could still buy the darts set, I guess. I don't plan on doing any more darts anytime soon, so let's not bother with that. That's a lot of money for my poor wallet. We recently got the game thingy, so I don't think there's anything new here. Let's see then about... I guess Promenade is the nearest place, about the chunky cuts. Hello. So we sold out for today, try showing a different day, we might still do it then. Yeah, I think on Sundays is when you can get some of that stuff. This is the imports place, isn't it? Let's have a look in here as well.
Thank you for stopping in.
Oh, same as always. Alright, let's waste some time with Akechi.
Hi. Hey.
Hello. You're not busy, do you want to hang out? We can't get closer yet,
What do you
or
wanna
we
do?
can't even the bond yet, but we can improve our stats a little
Thank
bit.
you.
Let's do that. Let's quickly see if there's any specific hangout spots that will reward us with something. Don't think so. Nope. Alright, never mind then. Good, let's get going. Oh, we don't even get to pick a location. Never mind. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. I feel like my one with Akechi will grow stronger soon.
I'll see you
Boy.
later.
Oh boy, time to have weird dreams again. Oh, never mind. Time for framing device. I don't remember what this
Don't
part
be
was like.
ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Sure yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Sorry.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
No, I made that up, sorry.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Hey, that sounds like a deal to me. Sounds like a confidant is being made right here. Wait, we can't flash forward to the frame. Oh no, wait, we're in the frame.
It shall become
Anyway.
the wings of rebellion with the birth of the judgment persona.
We obtain judgment, oh boy. I don't think we get any abilities from that though.
Alright.
Morphe, plot confidant.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
It's that hacker, Fortune. We fight him. Summary of the story has been updated. Yeah. No need for that. Can just easily watch the fucking 15,000 hours of VODs, no worries. Sweet-diculous, what a word. Good man, Anon. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious, who are they? We indeed have judgment now. So this is set up to some sort of terrible joke. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. I mean, we're being reminded of us having judgment or something. Tool's phone.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
Needs a cute printer.
Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Thank you, Pundit.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Thanks, Nan.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
NP. I too drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Ridiculous.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Dun dun dun.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea.
I don't quite hear it, but maybe I just haven't heard Ocelot speak enough.
Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Dun dun dun, number 2, I guess. Ryuji, oh boy.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
It's a secret.
Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right?
How dare you?
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
Hello.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
But I don't want. No, we study, that's right. Fucking. Help.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
Han, Yusuke, and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though.
It's a cafe, bistro, restaurant sort of thing. Like, it has cafe, or coffee and curry basically is the main things it sells. It's alright though. Fun little place. Shadow the Hedgehog, alright. I do not see that in the SIU director, but I guess.
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
Surely not.
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Yeah, who'd even
When
speak
it
English
comes to
ever?
you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
I see.
I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
We'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
That is certainly
The
how that
last
works.
one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Food.
Where would be good?
Food and then...
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks
Oh
festival!
yeah, this book. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot. No, it's a great idea. We end this.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
It's that hacker, imagine. Never mind, it's a girl. Can't be a hacker. There's no women on the internet. Fireworks and yukatas, guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this big, dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Yeah, this is a good opportunity for us. Kaneshiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Lovesick cyberstalking girl. Request received.
Nice.
Nice. We can't leave the house. I don't think there's much we can do.
Hey!
We could read. Reading is fun, but we don't have that much to read right now, and we'll probably be getting plenty of opportunities anyway, so let's either watch a DVD or maybe try that game. There we go. Let's do a save first. I think you can actually fuck up the games, and they're usually like quick-timey or that sort of thing, so in case I struggle, I'd rather fucking save the game first. Playing video games will cause time to pass with various stats will increase depending on what game is played. Games are made up of several levels. Completing one level will fill in one cartridge icon. The game has been beaten when all icons are filled.
Oh!
What are we gonna do? Let's play a game. This makes me gutsier. Yes, please. Starfornius up in here.
Okay.
Let's start up Starfornius. This game is about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship? Oh, you're blasting away the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing's huge. It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Press X enough times before the timer runs out. Oh boy, here we go.
Nice!
Amazing, it's blowing up.
Hey!
Oh, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet jumping into the enemy barrage increases your guts. Yep, that's how that works. Oh boy, level up. Nice.
Alright.
Guts increased from staunch to dauntless.
Yeah!
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Huge guts. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone is asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Wouldn't that be something? New hero is born. What a
refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Fuck you too, Akechi.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Justice, whatever. Let people talk. Fuck 'em.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
You will, very likely. Hard to avoid the man. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's trend news, today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up, everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time, or of your whole life? Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long. Marika mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... infinite? Yeah, if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for 3 days max. I agree. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never fade away, really.
That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. Yeah, that was exceptionally smart. It's only like he spelled that out before we got the question, but oh well. At least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Definitely. Pastime as a cat. 18th of July, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying, goddamn. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class, talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Fuck. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone to murderous intent? Oh no, fuck, I better watch this. Oh fuck, never mind.
Pay attention.
Absolutely done. I wonder how long-term that memory shall be. Hey! Heading home, it's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds
me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Murphy's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say it's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be Fireworks Festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright? Don't worry, I am hard-brained. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Well, bye. Imagine needing test fucking booklets
Senpai.
when you could instead just fucking watch TV and increase your knowledge that way.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Nah, I live here.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing. Not that I can say no anyway.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Hello?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have a history?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal. Let's go with that.
That's right. He's been offering me guidance lately.
A deal, you say? Huh. That's quite the interesting relationship you two have.
How unrelatable to you.
So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
As long as you don't call me Senpai, anything's fine.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Gee, I wonder where we're gonna end up. Oh, actually, never mind.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel light too.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh boy, I like games.
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, I will not marry you.
Go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Funny you should say
If
that.
society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance, let's go with that. Fucking
Quite.
very dodgy.
I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going.
If only you got some
If I'm
social
away
rank
from
points with
home
these
too
people for
late,
them.
my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're
I
back.
see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables.
Hey!
Oh yeah, when are you going to ask about the paperback at the airsoft shop? Yeah, mate, I just reached the level of gods. What a coincidence that you would remind me of that.
I'll just
Thanks,
add
game.
this.
Anyway, we performed Delos' save. So we get rid of these people. Stop talking shit and leave. Go on. Right, we have Fumi and An. An's inviting us to study together, though. If we keep an eye on each other, want to study together. Yeah, the study together thingies are usually pretty good because you get a decent chunk of knowledge plus some reputation points. So that works out quite well usually. It doesn't seem like we have anything super important to do otherwise. Kind of putting Hifumi off a lot at the moment, which I'm not super happy about, but not much else to do, I don't think, right now. I think I'll take all of the study opportunities, since it can't hurt to have more knowledge, so may as well. It's Monday, so I don't think we have anything else to do. Should be another 1 or 2 days before the lottery drawing us, so yeah, let's just accept the study together thing. You're a big help, let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. What is this? I'm so confused. What is the meaning? I don't know, this doesn't make any sense. Let's think together. Yeah, you can't abandon Ledion. Think your life depends on it. We hard knowledge.
Okay.
This should be nothing compared to Shadows. Let's work together and defeat a cube. Okay, time to work. I'm spun. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's so hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. I'm always focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started. Our school, we're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes.
Quiet down. People
sure are making a fuss even though it's right before the exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. So... Madame, that is a picture. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I'm guessing thievery, but I'll check it out. It is in fact thievery. Who could have thought?
This is it.
Correct.
Correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Oh, really? This is kind of smart, doesn't he? Nice yeah, I must be very brain. I am very brain, I agree. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion, but before that, you need to study for the exams. Yeah. Shut it, cat. Hello.
It's open. Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
No, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Right,
yes.
so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? I've been clever enough to understand that earlier things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. You still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? Are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I had a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Did anything come up with what that you want help with? I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for exams, we preset. Yeah, shut the fuck up, cat. What you up to? Exams are close. On the hallway, hang out with Ryuji, maybe. Study together with Makoto, that is fairly tempting. What else are our options? Ryuji won't level up yet, so that's kinda not great. We could hang out with Yusuke. Nothing with Kusumi. Probably busy with gymnast stuff, as she always is. Yeah, I guess we'll study with Makoto then. I don't see why not.
Something.
Especially since I just earlier said that the study sessions are pretty good. Being like double value. Right, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Oh boy.
This goes like this.
Now, solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. You get Delos' hard knowledge.
I agree.
Impressive, Cube. You're quite a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today.
You're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Oh, crosswords, here we go. More knowledge. Yes, please, into my brain this goes. Alright, support system of mine. Carry my ass. Many students' greatest love. Vacation. Yep, that seems correct. We have go here and there. Go here and there. Travel. Try travel. Fits with the theme of vacation as well. And then here we have the sunny season. Well, I wonder what that could be. Well, that one was a bit very easy, but alas, we accept. Didn't even need you guys. Do it by myself. I'm very smart. Tell me, game, how smart I am. The most popular vacations for both school and business take place in summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but is still much beloved.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
I see, nice. Right, what else? Jiraiya and Ryuji wants to study, it seems. I would like to level Jiraiya, but Ryuji is not, like, we're not at the point where you can level up Ryuji yet, so doing the studying would be fairly nice. It allows us to level him while also getting extra knowledge, so... Kechi's available too. Oh god, all these opportunities. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you. We hang out with Ryuji. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at you at the diner in Shibuya. Oh, the diner, you say? Haven't been there in a while. Studying with you really helps me focus, though I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. You can really only depend on yourself here. That's fine, it's the best way to learn. Yeah, great help you are, Ryuji. That being said, nobody really expects Ryuji to be the studying help. Fuck, I should have probably done a luck reading to increase my knowledge harder today. Oh well. I gotta do this. How lame would be a Phantom Thief got held back by a grade? Or held back a grade. I guess I'll try super hard because you're here. Okay, let's do the rest. Nice, we got enough reputation points to like rank him up next time if we want to. OMG, they got the Mafia, lol.
Yo.
What's up? Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped! Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry, let's get going already. Goddamn Ryuji. I think today's is the start of the exams, isn't it? All the news on Kanashiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be fun if it was, though. I love this soundtrack, by the way. This is one of my favorites from the game. You only hear it during exams, and usually it doesn't like play for that long if you already know the answers and shit, but I like this track a lot. Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and B are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Okay, let's not look this up. Let's actually think about this. So 28, A and B are 88. Wait, what? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Oh, what's the angle of B and E? I'm fucking completely dumb. Yeah, 64.
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. I just fucking hard stupid myself. Oh well. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy, in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhuge Liang, I remember that name. Reading it out because goddamn. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it, a crazy story, and that's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? This master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. Yep. You finished in time. Time's up, huh? Get over it already. Yeah, see, it interrupts the song there, only to start it over again, which is kind of weird. Anyway, this is the second day of finals, you may begin. Write the name and genus, whatever, of this organism. It's the red king crab, we've been told about this. Has its legs backwards, missing 2 of them as well.
Ooh, we
that sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Confusion in the economy, I think? Something about confusion?
Ooh, we can do
right.
this!
Okay, it was confusion, thank fuck. I didn't actually fuck that up before. Just like winging it, like, oh yeah, that's fine. Then I remembered I'd have to redo the entire exam, so if I fuck up even a single one, so it's not great.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of the finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs. I think a lot of governments do that over the course of history. Sounds about right. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? That wasn't too long ago. It was guts. Huge guts.
Ooh, we can
sounds
do
about right.
this!
Right, I think that's it. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before, you've got this, alright?
Nice!
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Fucking sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling? Let me quickly see if there's anything I actually do need to say here specifically. I don't think so, but can't hurt to check. Can't hurt to be safe. Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
A or B? They'll probably turn on that person. Let's go with B.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep on trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
Yeah, how dare you, honestly.
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Need to change society.
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Tai, will do.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever! It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
I am sure it'll come out naturally.
No need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
I'm getting very tired, Colin.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Oh boy. That bodes well for our festival. Time just flew by today, huh? Oh, time to only ever GN.
Nice. Let's go to bed.
Good that the exams are over, let's go to sleep. We sleep. I should have saved, oh well.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep. I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow, so you wanna go? Sure, fucking... Go for it. Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too, he's always down to chill. Just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Hey, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Absolutely not happening. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? She's all worked up over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Alright, cat.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Oh boy, new show time to look forward to. That was pretty funny if I remember correctly, so.
It's so hot.
It looks hot too, they did a good
It's as if
job.
we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
Absolutely.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
We can't end up on TV.
Grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
And a cat.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's make a run for it. Flee.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
Impossible.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
That's exactly how that works for you, Jim.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
You know what? I'll go to the bathroom and leave it on this line for a second, BRB. sorry, that was my Windows.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
You're doing incredibly well, Ryujin.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close. That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
Yep, that's entirely how that
More
works.
important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
I really wanted a kebab.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
that's what happens here.
is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
That is exactly what they do.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her. Interesting that the game's trying to give me a reason for not being able to say no.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness? Like, goddamn, look at all those plates.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Got
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
What do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai. You're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
And stomach.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Yep, I'm sure that's exactly how that works. Good luck. Rumor time. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently if we post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. They talking about bad guys, taking out bad guys, it's fine by me, keep it up. Effectively, yeah. Speaking of other very long quotes that exist, why do we need the police anymore? I mean, you sought that one out, so it's all you. How could you, Saul? Could I won? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV, something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's that bit with Sakamoto saying really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mish, what are you talking about? Look, my point is next time you guys are coming out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know?
Oh man.
Kidding me? I hope Lady Anne and the others haven't found out. Celebration Festival photo. Here's a commemorative photo from the summer festival, at least that was the idea. Very fun. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you, shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we get somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Could hang out with Chihaya, very tempting. See a movie with that's also fairly tempting. That's a fine title. Yeah, man's not exactly on the whole I possess money sort of situation. His running theme is being absolutely dirt poor and having great hunger as a result. Right, let's see if the plant needs our attention, otherwise we can probably go to Station Square and check out the lottery.
Nice.
I mean, I think he's just a hungry man. Look at how tall he is. You don't grow that tall from not eating at all. I say in the very wise words that are certainly applicable. Station Square, there it is, first one immediately, I'm blind. Oh, never mind, that's only a few days later. Nah, I don't believe that. I think it's eating. Most things relate to eating somehow. Do we want to go to the movie with An, or do we hang out with Yoshida? Does it say which movie she wants to go to? Love, possibly. Kinda weepy is embarrassing to go along. That's the charm one, isn't it? I am tempted to do that, but it is Sunday and we kinda need to level the Sun Confidant, so maybe we just don't go to the movies with An. Either way, let's go and talk to Chihaya, since we are going to get a luck reading, I think, or charm if we can, because I think either if we go to the movie or if we talk to Yoshida, both will increase our charm eventually, so...
What's this?
I need a fortune reading. Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Let's see if this works how I remember it working. Reading luck improvement will cost you 5,000 yen, have fortune read.
Now,
Please. Alright, please think of some area in which you'd like to increase your luck. Charm. Oof. The Devil card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your charm. Your charm is more likely to increase today. It's all for today's improvement reading.
What do you think?
Hope you're happy with your fortune. Looking forward to your next visit. Alright, so let us hang out with Yoshida then.
Everyone!
As a result of the situation, social reform must be led by the government. However, you can only... Who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they are being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. The mismanagement by authority figures is what has led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening.
Oh, so, what kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. Could I have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after my speech and I need you to come with me. Let's hope this does actually increase our charm, otherwise we just wasted 5,000 bucks, which, you know, sounds like a lot and very troublesome. We'll be meeting someone after this at a sushi restaurant. I appreciate your help. Your help. Help also, probably, but help is good. This is Ginza, famous for luxury shopping. Its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends. Aside from shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, go get tea.
Alright.
Ginza Sushi Bar. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. Thought you were Benzo. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see, congratulations. I hold a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy, so I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However...
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently, and my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy of to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret.
You...
Sorry, could you give us a moment, Sol? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment, is your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. He is saying that you're going to secede from the liberal Co-Prosperity Party. With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children, but my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. So, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. I wasn't paying attention. You should decline. Fuck that guy. Seems suspicious. Think so too, huh? You're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no Gotora forever? Call him Mr. Yoshida. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. That's not for you to decide. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies, I made a slip of the tongue and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now if you'll excuse me. Spot on, fine man. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push came to shove, Kuramoto intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done to me, for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. Moto ding ding. What are we at? 7? No, 8, 7, 7.
Alright.
Oh. You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuramoto was hiding something.
We go home.
My apologies, we're done eating, so let's go home. I was able to increase my charm as expected. Nice. Get some bonus as well.
Well then, I'll see you again.
More phone. Hello, Sol. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. I'm going to rest. Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next time, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. Yeah, she sure had us worried. She seems like the opposite of okay, to me anyway. Today's the firework festival, let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition, they truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Cube? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know, why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great, you should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Yeah, it's not really much of a line of sight, hey? Mr. Cop, you'd think you would know.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'd be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say though, sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
I'm sure everything will go well.
Damn, it's so hot.
Oops. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportations to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
I agree, fuck people. Especially like crowds of large people and stuff. Not a fan.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
I'm sure.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
You fucking tell them.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji?
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Good job, Cub.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Interesting line. Goodbye, Haru. Never met you.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
Impossible.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what?
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet!
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Certainly. Look around.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news.
He's used to
the
him.
international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
Akechi is everyone.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't. No clue about them.
What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part.
They're still Yunnan.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Oh boy, we can make food now.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear, due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
What else are they, is Sojiro gonna do about the popularity of his cafe? If not with cocaine, how else could he stay afloat? Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. It's getting interesting. Why did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves deal with it. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people are online are going nuts over? Medjed? That name seems to come from one of those obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of Dead. Saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically they're crackers, those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community, so they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? It's settled, our next target is gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Alright. That's impossible. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? Seems we had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah, and we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Cube, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
World-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos. Nice.
Nice. I forgot the photo. Forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. But still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Couldn't be me. I bring good luck. So let's check out the fridge situation. There's a bunch of ingredients here. Oh, you can use all this stuff to make curry.
Let's do it.
Maybe we need to be taught first. I don't remember how this works exactly. Maybe we need to hang out more with Sojiro, which generally isn't that bad of an idea to begin with.
Hey, hey!
If only you knew how to make this sort of specialty curry, then we could eat it anytime we want. Yeah, okay, I get it. 5 game. Do we read something? Do we watch a DVD? Do we play game? I think that's the thing we get later to make playing games go by faster, so maybe we try to save the game for that.
Oh!
Let's watch a DVD then. Let's watch Jailbreak. Increase our proficiency a bit if we can. That'd be nice.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me!
Join right? Come on, let's get you out of here!
Busted into prison, maybe a good plan. It's a story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece of cake.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake.
Hey, hey!
The protagonists use all sorts of skills to escape from prison. Maybe you learn a thing or two about proficiency while watching this drama. Oh boy, we become hard good at things.
Well then.
Well, it's time to get late. Let's head to it soon, okay? That we shall. Imagine this will be epic. Shit plus Hitch equals shit sandwich. Very fine. Let's not talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway's company server thing, there was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're the good guys?
No
Some
way.
liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. They're fixing Medjed, fighting Medjed next to Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Fucking big man charm increase. Point up. See, we hard study. We're very good at those.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Let's just give him the silent treatment here.
Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Don't do anything dumb.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
She was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about him. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but it didn't come up with anything. They really are just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
Oh, luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Oh no.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find is unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Do we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get the lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going to be going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
You seem trustworthy. I'll trust you with my life. We can't identify who it is, so there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and the mentors? How about go fuck yourself, cat? We do whatever we want. Right, so we could hang out with Ryuji, we could hang out with An. My body needs sweets, that is certainly a statement. But Eiko. And we can hang out with Makoto as well. Why can I not? I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Right, so... We're still not charming enough to hang out with Takemi further. What day is it actually? It's the 20th, right? Nope, 19th. It's too early for that thing. It's Tuesday, so nothing fancy. I don't really have much to do. At least nothing that I can think of. Well, guess we're hanging out with Makoto then. For a change of pace. Maybe? Yes? Yes, I think so. Did I save yet? I probably did, but I'll do it again. Can't stop me. No one can stop me. Except if my hard drive was to explode, that would probably stop me, but that's not something you guys have control over.
Oh.
Oh, cute, what is it? If you're available, I'd like to talk to you about Eiko. Fucking sure, we in there. We hang out with Makoto. Thank goodness. Let me absolutely not pull up the answers that we need to pick here. I am blind and I can't find Makoto in this list. There we go. Here we go.
Shall we go?
I have a small favor to ask you. Let's get a drink before we talk.
Actually...
Apparently Eiko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It really makes me sick to my stomach. But Eiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing though, and even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy, but that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this expedition as well. Excursion.
Well...
This time, he'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. I got this. It's honestly okay, you're so reliable. I think I have a boyfriend. If I have a boyfriend, Eiko might be more inclined to listen to me. To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just going to be at a diner, nothing particularly fancy, I promise. Yeah, I wonder what diner this could be. Thank you, you're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you had said no. Since Makoto's trusted me. Ooh boy.
Alright.
Eiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
Alright then.
I'll see you later. I think that's as far as we can push that confidant for now, because we otherwise apparently need more charm. Sorry, I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it though. Do you think Eiko is really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he really is toying with Eiko, what should we do? Try to reach out to her? Fist of justice. You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Can't read apparently. Phew, I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind the smile, for Eiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Don't talk shit. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Good man, Yusuke.
Hey!
Hey, I went here to ask about the paperback. Yeah, shut up, cat. We do crosswords.
Hey!
This is more important than anything. You're gonna play crossword puzzles? Yes, please. In we go. Please gauge student knowledge. Grades? Score? Scores, it would seem. Pull an all-nighter. Rat race results. I can think of a bunch of things, but nothing to source those. Study aids. Notes, maybe? We don't have another O. Maybe his scores was wrong. Study aids. I am hard Oslos. Red race results. I'd have liked to go career here or something. Maybe scores is just wrong. Let's assume scores is wrong and just start over here. Let's assume this is career. That doesn't even fit, never mind. Red race results. An all-nighter. I am being completely Oslo in this one, huh? Well, time for the internet to help me out again. Oops, I'm bad. We are on number 15, it would seem. Cross to is a stress. Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah. And then over here we have notes. Now that I don't have the O taken up, I can just do this, because it turns out the answer is not scores. And then here we have cram. Oh, an all-nighter is cram, apparently. Because these gauge student knowledge is not scores, they are the finals, apparently. Which lead to scores, but alas, here we go. I show off my hard smarts and knowledge again. Oops. Oops. Oh well, I guess we missed the first turn of that. Oh, next are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those other countries. Oh, doesn't always mean the answer is right.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Well, I'm sure that was incredibly useful knowledge that we just accidentally skipped the answer. Right, so... we have Kawakami wanting to hang out, we have Chihaya wanting to hang out, and we have Akechi wanting to hang out. That is a lot to do for a single day.
Oh, yeah.
You had tests before the summer break, right? How were they? Perfect.
Oh.
Oh, you have a good look on your face. You're gonna have this. Look at your face with it. Dandy mirror. You're actually pretty smart, huh? You showed me. Studying is good and all, but men need to keep up their looks too. Looking clean is important. So yeah, we missed out on our first reward for our decent placement in the exams, because I didn't talk to Sojiro immediately, but that's not a big deal. This time we got a reward though, so that's alright. I think we'll hang out with Akechi. I also kind of want to further Sojiro at some point, and Kawakami is always important. Man, we have a lot of these to do. I'm not gonna do that. Chihaya is also like available but not ranking up just yet. Maybe I should prioritize that over Akechi. I have no fucking idea. Give me a second. Quickly check out our plan, and then we've got a luck reading. If we're actually going to hang out with Akechi, because that might give us some charm, given the place that we're going. Maybe not actually. Or we just spend time with Chihaya. What level are we with Akechi? I think we're only on 3? We're on 3. I mean, we're even lower with Chihaya. Yeah, let's hang out with Akechi, fuck it. Off to the shopping district to go. Might even get a new trade opportunity here. I don't check these very frequently, but alas. Nobody here. Hello?
Let's do it.
Did I save already? Let's just save again. Can't hurt. I haven't saved in a while actually. Oh, never mind. It was today. Thought we were on a different day. Hey Sol, good evening. Do you have some time right now? There's a place I'd like to hang out with. Yep.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we hang out with Akechi. Great, it's actually really close. Just follow me, I'll take you there.
Hey.
Here we are. This is it, it's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Now this is my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. It's safe to assume you've visited places like this before.
Very well.
In any case, let's head in.
Let us go.
Now travel to the jazz club in Kichijoji.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting, here's your order. We have special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. Ooh, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It is a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you'd call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? Short with great coffee. Is that so? Now I'm intrigued. You should show me that place sometime.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft. Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? You can use a microwave. That makes two of us. Frozen meals and convenience store food are tasty enough, don't you think? I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own, so chatting with you is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Alright, we got enough points to do the next rank immediately, which is nice. Slither Mastery, change to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle, instead of just one, which is not quite as useful anyway. It's gotten late, we should probably be going.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have a certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case. I kinda get it. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. I should let you go now. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Oh boy, even more stuff to talk about. Even more people. I haven't been here in a while. At least not like plot-relatedly.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Mate, I was sleeping. I have to do that sometimes.
Unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Spoilers, goddamn.
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
What a worthwhile dialogue, thank you. Not even a level up or anything. Damn it, Igor.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
It's kind of awkward how they keep, in some situations, refer to the Cuboids, or whatever group name you entered, and in most situations they just call them the Phantom Thieves. It's very odd because the Phantom Thieves is like the label for the people, but is also the group name by default, so it very often just comes up as the label rather than the actual group name, and the game kind of differentiates between it very arbitrarily, in my opinion. Like, it feels borderline random when they're gonna be like, oh right, the Cuboids, we let the player name them, haha, when usually they're just referring to them as the Phantom Thieves. And I'm not even just referring to the voiceover, even in like most of the written stuff, it's always just the Phantom Thieves, and I mean, why not? Anyway, public is probably entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Bye. Been a while since we last talked. Less than fucking 24 hours, goddamn. Hard puns, indeed.
I don't get it.
It hasn't been 8 years on the Phantom Thieves vs. Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? Evil? What could you possibly mean? He's justice. His arcana is justice. Clearly he's a good guy. They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. Let's see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal, but I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Should I respond? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Dramatic music. It's just a prank, bro, don't worry. Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking, I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them. Thank you, Rumors, for keeping me up to date on the general population's opinion. At least the student body's opinion.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
It's a ghost.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Dun dun dun.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Fucking cat.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
Absolutely.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
Definitely.
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all.
What
I'm
could his
certain he'll
objective possibly
contact
be
us again.
if only he told us?
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
Want to punch
No,
your sister?
it's nothing.
Sorry.
Student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Some hackers
Why the hell
at
are
it
we
again.
being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
Yeah, maybe read that, moron.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh boy, more waiting. To his phone. It really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too, everyone is really engaged. So far most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Yeah, what a surprise on the fucking Phantom Thieves forum. Most likely because of what happened in the Kanashiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally
He
arrives.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
I'm sure it'll be fine. First an Alibawa character, and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on?
Let's do it.
Well, what is going on is that we're gonna do a save, and we're gonna be calling it for today, because I can't even speak anymore, evidently. We'll figure out what the plot is going to do with us next time, and we're probably gonna be diving into the palace fairly quickly as well. It's just gonna be like a handful of days before we can start working on that again. So yeah, this one is a bit more faster paced than the last segment, which was 2 streams worth of basically nothing happening. But yeah, looking forward to that new stuff. I kind of like the palace that we're going into. It's a nice theme, like in terms of like visual and design and everything. So look forward to that, and I shall see you next time. Bye bye, thanks for watching.